What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with Blanco. It's a Planet Coaster game. It's a Planet Coaster stream. I'm so excited to play more of this game. I've been streaming this for almost an entire year now. I believe this game came out November 14th of last year on PlayStation 4. And now we're here in 2021, still playing this game a year later. Did I expect to love it as much as I do? Absolutely. This is my type of jam. This is the type of game that I can obsess over and just, we can mess around in it, and I can build some stuff. And today we are returning to my challenge mode park, Viva La Mexico. This is actually part 4. So I've been streaming this for a little bit, and in the first part we were kind of focused on, managing shops and prices of things. In part 2 I built that water ride, Siesta Falls. In part 3 we built a volcano / lava river scenery and a roller coaster, and in part 4 we built more shops and rides and another roller coaster, and we're gonna probably jump back into the management stuff here for a little bit and then build some more rides. I told everybody last time that I was considering doing a Go-Kart Track in honor of Forza Horizon 5, which just came out, and that entire game apparently is featured in Mexico, so that makes perfect sense. But first off, we have how do I get over there? We have completed the challenge for building a coaster with a drop of at least 131 feet. And you can see it right here. Look at the size of the drop on this coaster. It's crazy, right? Let's go back into play mode. This is the coaster that I built at the end of the stream last time. It's called the Chupacabra. People think it's cheap, but that's because it just was constructed. So let's raise this price to $12, because that's usually the default. So yeah, if you weren't here last time, we made a big wooden coaster, with a crazy drop, which was part of the challenge. So, yep. Oh, we're gonna miss it. We gotta get on it before it does all its crazy stuff. We gotta get on! Are you ready, lady? Hey, she's got her priority pass. Hey, I got a priority pass. Oh, God! Ah! An absolutely crazy drop on a monster. This coaster is 65 miles per hour. Old wooden double down into a double up, which is something I've actually never done before. A turnaround. We've got a nice downward helix turn. Whoa! Crossing over the track. And we're gonna turn the other way. Whoa! And head towards the end here. That was fun, wasn't it? So you can actually see all the stats of my Chupacabra. We have a 6.81 in excitement, a 4.53 in fear, and in nausea a 1.56. These are all green numbers, which means it's real good. It's perfect. It has a duration of 92 seconds long, so just a little bit over a minute there, and 64 miles per hour. With the biggest drop is 136 feet, which I think this is possibly the steepest drop on a wooden coaster I've ever made, and just for this park. Tell a bad joke. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fine, if I have to. Let me tell a joke about woodworking. We made a coaster out of wood. We have time to tell a joke about wood, right? Let me think. Give me 2 seconds. As a woodworker, I love the final stages of a product. All the little impurities and errors go away. It's a real varnishing act. God damn it, dude. Instead of vanishing, varnishing. Okay, it's a bit of a stretch, but it's a bad joke. That was awful. You're welcome. You're welcome. So what I wanted to do here was, I guess, place wood around the station. So the way we do this is we click on this and we select build on station and go to create. Let's see. What style? Probably just wood, right? Classic brick could work. I feel like wood is probably the better way to get the feeling across. The whole coaster's made out of wood, so. What's the first one we have? I mean lime plaster works if I get it the right color. If I get this in like a brown, in a dark brown, that could work too. I'm not sure if this has, these pieces should have coaster attachments, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they do. I guess we'll find out later. You don't really have to do this, but it'll look nice. You don't have to see all the inner workings of everything. It's pretty simple. As you can see on the bottom left, my budget is insane. We're almost hitting $40,000 in this theme park right now. I feel like I need a half wall. Like a better half wall than what they're giving me. Like the opposite of this. Like the other half. The other half of the half wall. Like this part at the bottom, dude. Why wouldn't they do that? It's just goofy. Like they give me the top part, but not the bottom. Alright, we'll just cut the wall in half. Just cut this wall in half. We are officially at $40,000. We're making good profit from Siesta Falls being in my park for so long, and with the other roller coaster, Party Train, I believe it's called. My launch vector style coaster. And then now this one is gonna be making some serious money. Like I've said before, when you really get into challenge mode and you get like a successful coaster in here, I mean, and these numbers aren't even that great. Like, they're not perfect, but it's making profit, and that's really what matters. And people think it's cheap at $13.50, so we can actually raise this price to $14 per ticket. And there's a priority queue, which is gonna be, you know, full. People are gonna line up for it, so I'm excited. Thinking I could put rocks in between there. I mean, I can afford to do it, so why don't I do it? And then we'll get into the management in a second, because that should be my priority. Okay. Yeah, I really wanted you to see like rocks along the inside here. So if I could like squeeze one more. Like that. That looked pretty good. You want to be a hot dog vendor? Well, we're in Mexico, Dan. There's no hot dogs in Mexico. You could sell tacos or burritos. You don't have hot dogs. Taco vendor. Okay, give me 2 seconds. There we go. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. That's all I needed, a little bit of that. Okay, a taco vendor for my good friend Daniel. Well, this place is popping off, dude, so... I mean, this park is, like, really getting crowded now. We got 1,700 guests in here, so... Let's see if we can find you and hire you as a vendor over here. I don't know if there's... You want a goatee? I don't know if there's people with glasses. I feel like there's people with funny, like, sunglasses, but those are like guests. And I don't think there's anybody with a fan on their head to look like my good friend and mod Gogus. The mutton chops, yeah, that's your style. Hi, Sophie. Long time no see. We're trying to find Gogus here to hire him as an employee in my Mexico park. How am I? I'm feeling pretty good. I just finished my coffee. I had the new holiday blend, which I gotta say, if you didn't know it was a holiday blend and nobody told you, it just tastes like breakfast blend coffee. It's kind of disappointing. Gorgeous. Oh, I have news. Gorgeous. By the way, I purchased Yakuza 0 today. It was on sale, and I wasn't looking for it. I was looking for something else in the store, actually, on the PlayStation Store, and I got Yakuza 0. I finally picked it up, so I will play that eventually, soon. Yakuza 0 for $5. It was $5, and I said, now is the time. Now is the time. Because I was planning on playing it soon anyway, because I just finished, Kiwami 2 recently. Okay, so there you are. And if you want to work at like a specific shop, that's gonna be... I don't know if that's exactly gonna work, because these people probably might not want to pop out of the... They might not want to pop out of the window as they're working, and I can't really... I mean, I could probably afford to fire this guy. We have $40,000 in the bank. Let me just fire the guy that's working. You're fired! You've been replaced. Okay, trying to click on you. Get out! Get out of the taco place, sir. Let's see if you jump. You should jump right in there. Jump in there. Hold on. Why are you not jumping in here? Oh, it's connected to the other roster. Oh, okay, I can fix that. Okay, there you go. Alright, you are now a official taco vendor. So yeah, we also have the kickflip. I need to do my management stuff, so we'll be checking on all the rides in order. The kickflip. Making money, nobody's complaining. Age is almost there. We've got 4 months till I can re-age, rebrand this. You can eat there? Yeah, as long as you don't eat all the product, that's fine. You can eat the tacos, just not all of them. We still need to sell them. This has 1 year and 7 months. No complaints. Making huge profits off of this, actually. $1,800 a month from the free flyer. Let's check around the world. This one's getting negative reviews because of the long queue lines. The only way to really fix that is to get rid of an animation, but that will also make the ride worse, so not really worth changing anything there. How old is this one? Because this is going to be getting rebranded in 5 months' time. Okay. And we've got Siesta Falls, which is my whitewater rafting ride that goes down next to the lava. It's making $2,300 a month, which is great. It's a good increase. Probably put another rock on top of this, right? Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, that worked, I guess. Joe Hootie! Yeah, we're back in the Mexico Park. Probably be able to finish it today, too. Like, I'm very confident that we'll be done after today. I only kind of had, like, 2 more rides planned. One roller coaster and one go-kart track. So, don't even know what else I would want here. Anyway, back to this coaster. The party train. This one is the launch vector that we just talked about. This one's still considered brand new. There's a refurbishing thing here, but that's for wear and tear. I don't think we need that yet. And then we just added this hammer swing, which has a custom sign in front of it as well. This is not making a ton of money, but also I didn't expect it to. It's not a very popular ride. It's just kind of there because I can afford to run it. As long as it's covering its own cost of lifetime. As long as this number at the bottom, lifetime profit, gets covered after a while, I'm fine with it. And that'll happen eventually. It'll pay itself off over time. Let me check our roster. Everybody's good there. Janitors. All good. Vendors. We just hired Gogus. Now we're gonna train him. Our mechanics are good. Security guards are all set. I might need to hire another one, because 2 of them are free roaming. Don't actually have one for, like, the entrance section. Kinda should have assigned them to these work zones. Guess I assumed that I had done that, and I did not. So I see the other one right here. Party train is over there. And this guy's gotta move over here. Siesta Falls. Okay. I think Sophie left to get breakfast. We're waiting for Sophie to ride this coaster. Let me know when Sophie gets back. And then we'll ride this thing. Which I still think needs a brake section before this last turn. We could probably edit that now. I can afford to kick people out of this ride. Let me just take this brake section out and then try to add one. Probably on our way down might be okay. Wait, can I not do that? Uh-oh. You can't trim on this ride? Oh, I guess you can't because it's magnetic, right? Damn it. What am I gonna do? I didn't think that through. I'm gonna have to somehow make this straight and still be able to connect. Alright, construction time. Why would you not be able to add... Why? Yeah, I don't get why... Okay, so this type of coaster, for some reason, kinda, it like forces you to make a straightaway before you can brake. I feel like I don't understand why that's a thing. I really don't get it. Oh god. Frame rate, please! Alright, well, we have to test this again. That means you have to start the ride, dude. Hello? Wow, okay. It went without me. What just happened? It went without me! Wait! You can't just do that. I was supposed to be on there during the test. It's okay. Not the end of the world. We'll ride it after it's done this test run anyway. Dude, what? That like breaks it. And by breaks it, I mean Not as in slowing brake, as in that dramatically cuts it down. It didn't need to be this strong. How do I tune that? Let me give this a go. There we go. This is the party train. That's the name of the coaster. It's the most winding vector-style coaster I've ever made. And probably anyone's ever made, ever. Because these types are supposed to be like very straight back and forth coasters. They're not supposed to be this curvy, but I was like, you know what? We can do some crazy stuff. Feels a little bit stiff sometimes around those corners. But I think it's the best it can be. See, how much did that change my numbers? But that actually made it better. That actually made the coaster better than it was before. So, hey. That was worth doing in the long run, I guess, right? And then, of course, my other coaster just broke down. So, that's a problem because this was not in a work section. Which means, Judy, we're going to start hiring some new people. Because I need to create a new section of the park. The current state of the economy means you're too poor to afford a job? I see what you're saying. You don't have enough points. Next time, just say that. Don't make it weird. This ain't about you. It's about me. Wait. What? I got that CEO mindset. I do. I'm running this park. Seriously, we're in challenge mode. This is about making a profit. Not really about making people happy. It's about me making money. Gotta have that business mindset, dude. I did take 2 years of business, so I know what I'm doing here. Okay. I watched Shark Tank right before the stream, okay? I know what I need to do. I know all about my profit margins and my customer acquisition costs. Right now, my customer acquisition cost is $7. Okay. The UK equivalent of Shark Tank is called Dragon's Den. Is that a real show, or are you making a joke? Because I don't actually know. Dragons are better than sharks? I mean, it doesn't really make sense. You don't, like, refer to somebody as a dragon in business. That's kind of stupid. You're either a shark or a little fish, you know? It's not like... A dragon's not even a thing that's real. Kind of stupid, in my opinion. Honestly. But hey, you know what? Whatever the UK is doing, that's great for them. Meanwhile, in a real country like America... No, I'm joking. So what I need to do is create a new work roster. This should be staff building number 4. And then we assign a work roster. Create new roster. We don't have a name for this area over here yet, but it must include everything from here downwards towards this direction. So everything else, like there's an ATM, there's a slushy shop, there's a bathroom, all that stuff is attached to the entrance. And then this stuff is going to be in a new zone that, should we call it Chupacabra after the coaster? I guess for now. That's a temporary name we'll stick with. And then for every roster that I build, we need 1 janitor at least. So if you want to be a janitor, spend your points now. I will make you this janitor. If you want to be a mechanic, spend your points now. I can make you this mechanic. Because we have to have one janitor, 1 mechanic, and 1 security guard. And then as we build shops, I'll hire vendors. I need to make sure that this is still attached to the entrance. Hold on. Yes, it is. Okay. Redeemed hydrate. I'm drinking blue Gatorade still. Still drinking blue Gatorade. So that seems like a long distance, but only the mechanic has to walk down there every 30 minutes, so don't worry about it. Tri-Storm unlocked. Aeronauts unlocked. We're probably not going to use either of those, so let's unlock a coaster here. The Gnarler's a different style wooden coaster. This symbol here with the 2 seats underneath, that means it's a suspended coaster. This symbol means it's a steel coaster. This symbol means it's a special coaster. This symbol means it is a launching coaster. and this is steel, so... I love the Cascade. The Cascade is possibly my favorite roller coaster in the game, but we already have a water ride, so I don't know if I need to build this, but I'll unlock it anyway. The Cascade is a hybrid. It's the only hybrid roller coaster water ride in the game. It's like the coaster cars are boats, and it's really cool. It's like steel. I've shown it off before, but it's those are so fun to make too. Oh my gosh. I loved them. I loved them a lot. We completed the challenge. There we go. Okay, so we need to focus on over here and making this like a legit area of the park. So... I mean, we could probably fit like a flat ride in this area too, if I really wanted to. I don't know if that's necessary. I feel like I need a bigger tree right here or something. I need something right there. Something bigger than that. The hell? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Wow. Guess that works. Kinda hate that they're all different sizes and that's different from every other tree, but that's what it's whatever. I can't be super picky all the time. Actually, I need to save the game because my frames are dying randomly. Which is a thing that happens sometimes. Is there another flat ride we could do? Because we gotta look at my tier 3s. Proceeds dying games. No, it's just how it is. That's just how it is. Do we want to use this? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? It fits perfectly here, so... Yes? We've got one yes. I need another vote. I need a tie-breaking vote. This the Tri-Storm has a flat ride. Sure, okay. Alright then. Heck yeah! Okay, how are we gonna... Hey, that worked. So again, this isn't a super popular ride. I do actually really like the Tri-Storm a lot, though. It's fun. There's a lot of options with it. We can rename it. We can do all kinds of things. I'll show you all the things we can do. One is we can add music. And I think we should add some music. Number 2 is we can spin it in a direction. And actually, reverse means you're spinning forward. Figure that out. Because you eventually start turning backward. It's, what do they call that? Counter turning? Counterclockwise? I don't know. Anyway. The machine is spinning one way, but the cars are spinning another way. This is a very cool ride. I'm a big fan of these in real life. There's all types of different variations of these. I wish that you could swap out the cars on this one. Because there's a ride similar to the Tri-Storm in real life called the Spaceships. And they're like little spaceships, and you get like shooter controls, and you can make sound effects and shoot at the person in front of you. It's super fun. Anyway, so we'll start that way, and then we'll continue spinning, and then we can go up. It actually will lift up after. Let's also change these colors. I need a color, chat. Pick a color, any color. Pick a color that will replace the green that's here. Any color. Be any color you want, chat. First one to name a color wins. Purple? Okay. Any shade or just direct purple? Because there is no such thing as purple. There's pale purple. There's pale lavender. There's lavender. There's royal purple, there's liberty, and then there's Russian violet. Royal purple. That's purple. I need a secondary color. Pick another color. Jehudi, I need a second color here, buddy. Gonna change the entire look of the neon green. So like that then. These are the seats. Okay, so what do you say we ride it? I hope nobody gets motion sick or dizzy, because this is a spinny ride. It's gonna be spinning in different directions. And it's gonna be shaking all around. This is an Evangelion. Finally a reference I understand, Jody. Now, there you go. So it actually switches directions while you're hanging up there. Whoa! And now we're swinging forward, but also swinging backwards, and it's going to be very confusing to your brain. But it's still going to be super fun. It feels like you're spinning forward, but technically, if you look at it, you're spinning backwards. That's what's so cool about this ride. That whole effect of it. And so we're gonna turn this on as soon as it starts. And add it to this new roster. There we go, we have a flat ride in every section of our park now. So the entrance contains the kickflip, the free flyer, and Siesta Falls includes the round the world. And then Party Train includes the hammer swing, and now Chupacabra includes the Tri-Storm, so that's great. That's real good. Let me just do my cue lights. And I need a little bit of decoration on this cue. That might be all we need for lighting, though. It's a daytime park, you don't really need much. Let's see, I kind of want to do an archway or something, because I didn't do an archway for the last thing. Let's see. Let me see. Well, I sort of did, but not really. No, I didn't. Got a couple of options. Not a big fan of any of them. That looks stupid. If we paint this the same color as the ride, that could be interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? I need a good prop. It feels like it belongs in Mexico. Maybe the large water tower. That could work. Hey, look at that. That ain't bad. That ain't half bad. And then we'll use another one of these wagons that I haven't had since the entrance. Wood. It's all about that wood. Okay. I think I was using the medium crate. So I guess it doesn't matter. Details, yep. It has a purpose, though. Besides making everything look good, PCAT, this actually raises the queue scenery for the ride, which means more people will be inclined to go on it. Do such a great job with this stuff. Yeah, this is kind of my specialty, though. Like, everybody has what they're good at, and this is kind of the thing that I'm really good at in Planet Coaster, is micro detail, like the small stuff, placement of small items. Like, I've played a lot of the games, kind of understand how everything works and what looks good. Without trying to overdo it. Just comes from experience. I mean, there's a few little, like, tricks you learn from other creators of, like, how to do some of this stuff, but it's also up to you and your style. Like, everybody has their style of building, and I definitely have a a way that I do these things. Like, I'm looking at this area right now, and I'm thinking, what am I missing? What do I need more of? And my brain said, green stuff. So I put down some green stuff. And I say, what's next? What else is missing? There's not a rock anywhere near here, so let's put a rock. It's not like I'm doing rocket science here, you know? It ain't rocket science, it's video games. And 10 years ago today, I was in line at a GameStop buying Skyrim. I remember that very clearly. I remember a conversation that I had exactly 10 years ago today. It was a midnight release for Skyrim, and there was a GameStop in a, like, supermarket outlet right across from where I lived. I lived right off of the main, like in an apartment complex off of the main road of a town. And I walked across the street, and it was midnight. I stood in line. It was a very long line, waiting for Skyrim to be released. I remember talking to some guy in line about shit in Morrowind. We were talking about like one of the boss fight with Valdo. We were talking about like one of the boss fights in Morrowind, in Vivek. And shit, like, it's a boss fight that you can completely skip. And it's a boss fight that is so difficult. And then you don't get anything from winning. And it's really dumb. I still don't know why it's in that game. But Morrowind is, like, possibly in my top 5 favorite video games of all time. And to me, Elder Scrolls was all about the magic. And whenever I played Skyrim, I would make a magic-based character. And the 10th anniversary of Skyrim came out, and it is $50! So I'm not streaming it. Because that's insane! I don't have it on PS4. And I have wanted it. And every time I go to buy Skyrim again, it's way overpriced, and I'm like, it's not worth it. Because I've played it before. I would love to do a playthrough of Skyrim at one point. I've talked about that for a long time. But, I'm not gonna do it if it's gonna cost me that much money, I'm sorry. That's insane. Like, I don't even know how that's legal. The 10th anniversary doesn't add anything new. Adds fishing and, like, includes all the DLC, and it's like, okay, but it's still 10 years old, dude. It's just like, I've played all of that shit. There's nothing new. I don't think I've done the fishing, but I can't imagine it being groundbreaking enough for me to spend $50. Sorry. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's fun. But let's be real with each other. $50? Does everybody know that the Grand Theft Auto Trilogy Definitive Edition is also $50? Why is nobody complaining about that but me? How? It's not even a remaster. It's like a digital upgrade. It's not even a remaster. It's laziness by Rockstar. And I get it. You didn't want to take the time to remaster all those games. And you didn't have to, but why release something that's not worth it? Like, you could do that with a graphics card on your own. Stupid shit. I don't understand. And I love Vice City too. Vice City is phenomenal. The soundtrack. It's all about that soundtrack. For me, being a fan of 80s music, Vice City soundtrack is goated. But the problem is I couldn't stream it if I wanted to. And all of those songs are copyright. Every single one. Every single song in that game is copyright. Guaranteed. To get you like a channel strike. Or a takedown. It's just... I don't know if Rockstar's unaware, but one of the most popular things on Twitch is GTA roleplay. Hello? How do you not make a streamer mode for your fucking games, dude? Just, I mean, in the game you can go and turn the radio off, and that's fine, but it's just inconvenient to not have that as already a feature. There's always secondary options for shit like that. Like, yeah, you could go, play your own copyright-free public access music or whatever, but it's just not the same. It'll never be the same. Like, playing Vice City without the soundtrack is not the same. It's just not. It's literally not. It's not the same game. Because I've seen the new Guardians of the Galaxy, and I know that game has copyright music, because a big gimmick in Guardians is having 80s music, and being a fan of 80s music, I want to hear it. I want to hear fucking Mr. Blue while flying through space. Like, yes, that is what I want. That's Guardians of the Galaxy. But if you're streaming it, you can't. You have to mute it. And it's just not, you don't get the same feeling. It needs licensed music. I think you mean it needs copyright-free music. Copyright's a really complicated thing to explain to people that don't understand it. It's a long subject. It requires explanation. And the only reason I know so much about it is because I worked for YouTube before in the past. And that's what I had to deal with for years. All these, like, big music companies that have not changed in literally 50 years. They've made no attempt to be an ounce more lenient. And I don't blame them, I get it. That's how they make money, but also, not really. They don't really make more than they would if they made it easier for people to access shit. So my plan here in the park was to connect these two pass, and then that's gonna be it for my park. Like, the areas you see, that's it for me. Because I didn't want this to be a huge park, but sizable enough so that we could have some rides and coasters and things. Where you could see it and be like, oh, this is cool, you know? And I love the centerpiece, like, right at the beginning of having the ride right in the middle. This turned out really great. And then, I mean, I could try to curve that out more, but I really don't want to, because I want to leave space here for shops on the inside if I need them. For whatever else goes around the edge. So I think I'm done with flat rides, and the rest of the park is gonna be coasters and stuff. I just need to select what type of coaster I want to do. There we go. Speed! That's what we want unlocked. Speed is the Go-Kart Track. We wanted the Go-Kart Track to be, like, over here. Now, the Go-Kart Track could take up a lot of space. We could make a really long track with, like, hills and tunnels and scenery all around it, which sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like something I could do today. That was the plan. Oh boy, what? Excuse me? Raise this up. You raise me up! That looked pretty good. Yeah, some empty space is fine, because it's Mexico. It can be in the middle of the desert. You can leave some space here between things, which is something I need to be more comfortable with. For me, being such a heavily detailed builder, it's so much easier for me to, like, fill in at all the space in the game. I'm like, oh, there needs to be a plant everywhere. There needs to be a rock. There needs to be something, you know? But then my brain is like, but actually, if we space it out, it gives the illusion that the park is larger than it really is. So this is quite a long way to walk to the next section and the next ride, which means there should be like a bathroom right here. So we're gonna just copy the same bathroom that we've been using. I don't know what number this is, so we're gonna play my favorite game, which is called Count the Bathrooms. It's a game we play on Planet Coaster sometimes. It's a really fun game. I suggest everybody learn how to play. So what you do is you go around the park and you count how many bathrooms there are. It's really fun and interactive. And, yeah, so here we go. Are you all ready? We got one. That's toilet block 1. We've got 2. So this is toilet block 2. We got 3. Probably need another one over here too, actually. Now that I'm looking at what's over there, I don't have one over there. Maybe not on the inside though. Probably down like here. Right in the middle somewhere. Out there. So this is 4. And that should be part of the party train roster. Okay. And that means this is 5. We all learned our basic numbers, right? Why does this say it's not clean? I just put this down. What? Nobody's even used it yet. It came with a dirty toilet. What are my janitors doing? Can I force you to clean this bathroom? Dude, clean the bathroom. Go in there. What are you doing, man? How do I call someone to work on the toilet? Oh, you just got... What, did you just poop in there? Some guy... Wait, this guy came out of there, and it's still dirty. The janitor's pooping in there. He's not even cleaning. What the hell's going on in this park? They're using the toilets instead of wiping them down for germs and stuff. That's just not right. I think Sophie got lost on her way to breakfast. Oh well. We can ride this coaster again anyway. It's completed. I want to get a different seat though. You want to sit in the back of it? See how this feels in the back of the coaster. It's a view you don't usually get on the stream, so. Yeah, I am a fan of this now. I mean, it's not the best coaster I've made, but I do enjoy it. It is fun. It does all the things I had in mind, so. Like, I had this layout or an idea of, like, we had this space between the path to do, like, a coaster, and, I mean, it crosses over the path, but that's okay. Yeah, so it's, like, in the middle of the park, sort of, was, I guess, the concept of it. Let me just get comfortable. Oh, God. Ugh. The D-Gen and the Rival. I know I want to do another coaster, but I really don't have a clue of what style of coaster I wanted to do. Kind of just waiting for that speed to be done. When is that done? 71 days? We could save and just fast forward. Because I feel like building, coloring, and detailing, that's gonna take a little bit of time. Because I want it to be like a long go-kart track. Oh, we need an entertainer over here, too. Hold on. Miss Ellie! Yeehaw! Yeehaw, Grandpa! Yesterday on stream, I started Frostpunk. It's like an indie simulator, survival, city builder type game. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed it for the 4 hours that I got to play it. Looking forward to playing it tomorrow on stream, so if you tune in to the same time, which for me is 6 p.m. Eastern, on Friday I'll be continuing with Frostpunk. And I got a DLC scenario thing for it, which was like $4, so. Guests think this queue time is too long. Well, first of all, it is, but also there's nothing I can do about that. There's other rides. Why don't they go on the other rides? Can I limit the time that they're waiting? A little bit, but not much. Waiting time. Okay. Fast forwarding. Kickflip is starting to age. No, it's not. Not anymore. Boom. Fixed it. Automatic de-aging. This one's probably next, right? This one's gonna be aged in a month, but I'm fast forwarding, so it'll happen anytime now. Just want to get this go-kart thing unlocked, man. It's gonna have to sit here and wait for that. Now I have $53,000. That's a lot. It says the monthly profit isn't that much. I think that's changing over time. We're spending all my money on research. Cost me $1,000 a month to unlock stuff. Coaster broke down again. Fix it. I'm making $2,400 a month from the Chupacabra coaster. Should be able to de-age this any second now. Kind of waiting for that too. Now we just sit here and play the waiting game. And I'll probably have the entrance around here. And then the track will go all around there. And we'll get our last coaster to bend over here somewhere. There's like an empty space right here. I'm kind of considering putting like a taco place. I don't know if we need to, because I already have 2 taco restaurants, and or 2 taco shops. I don't know if the guest hunger is at that level. It's at 59. I could get a juice shop. That would be okay. Yeah, let's just select the juice. Got you feeling loose with the juice. So this should be part of the new roster, which means I have to hire a vendor. There you go. Welcome to employment. Welcome to the world of minimum wage. Enjoy. Will anyone buy this juice from over here? We gotta keep an eye on that. 21 days until the go-karts are available. Achieve a monthly profit from coasters of $17.50. Yeah. I make more than that with one of the coasters, so. De-age. I think I already de-aged the free flyer, right? I think, yeah. Well, it's getting old again anyway. It's getting old. Everything else is new. Oh, there's a line, there's a line. You can always guarantee that people will drink the drinks because they are thirsty. The #1 need in the game. They use their points to hydrate in the game. And it's not a terrible place for it, but what happens is people like take one sip and then they're like, oh my god, my bladder is going to explode, and then they have to find a bathroom. And I kind of have been looking at the layout of my park and realized that there's a drink shop here and a food shop here, and the closest bathroom is over here, so it's not super far away. But I always get concerned about that, like having the bathroom a distance from a drink shop kind of always makes me like a little bit worried. I think they'll be fine. I haven't had like any complaints about it for the most part. People are complaining about litter. My park's getting messy. We gotta check on my janitors. I only have one free roaming? Well, then I guess we'll hire another one. Hire another one just walking throughout the park. A theft has been caught. Get out of here. Miss Ellie is wow. You're dang right she is. You're darn tootin' correct, sir. She is wowzers. Challenge has been complete. Claiming the reward. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what is the Oh, that's at 78%. Okay, that's perfect. This park is cheap, and this ride is cheap. This ride is cheap. It's only $6.50, so we can raise it to at least $7. I'll probably have a food shop next to that. There's not enough people down here to warrant me doing it, but we can. If we're at like $60,000, so I can completely afford to do it. I don't need to do it, but I can afford to do it. And I'm going with the taco shop. Meet me at the taco shop. I'll show you what I got. Okay, so this should be Mexalente 3. Assign this to the Chupacabra roster. Get a vendor. And then what we do is we click on the taco. And we attach it to the shop so people know it's over here. And we just wait. And we just wait for people to get hungry over here. Did I have perks? I think I might have had overwork. I have to check my staff rooms again, because I don't remember if I have staff perks. I might. I don't know. Did I have staff perks enabled? Too many guests are trying to use the balloon shop. I don't want more balloons. Stop. I have health care. More resilient against being overworked. Okay, that's what I thought I had. They want me to have sell more balloons. I don't want to. I didn't want balloons in the first place. The game made me do that. I really don't care about balloons. Can't force me to sell balloons, game. I refuse to do things I don't want to do. We don't need it. Like, I don't need the profit. I don't care if people want it. There's too many people trying to buy balloons, then good. They'll sell out. I don't know. What do you want me to do? I don't even know where I would put it. Over here, maybe? Ugh. Yeah, I guess. I don't even know if I can copy this building. Can I copy this building? It didn't even come with the fucking balloon sign on it, dude. Put it here. I don't know if anybody will walk over there to buy balloons. Only I could express how much I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. But the game's kind of making me do this. There was nothing over here anyway, so... it's whatever. I think people will walk all the way to the back of the park just to get balloons. That's possible. Stranger things have happened in the world. Okay. Yeah, nobody's over here to, like, buy this shit. And all my rides are breaking down randomly at the same time, which is not cool, dude. Why? Does this have a mechanic? Where's he at? Go-karts. Let's go fart. I mean, what? Probably should have an ATM over here too. Now that I'm thinking about what's over here in this area. Bring the camera with it. Cool. Hey, wow, these people walked all the way around the path. They really did do it. They really did walk all the way around. I didn't think they had the guts to do that. But it turns out they proved me wrong. I think that is an admirable thing. To walk that far for a balloon. That takes guts. That takes moxie. That takes courage. All things that Underdog doesn't have. I mean, what? What happened? What is today's football game on Twitch? There's a football game. Thursday night football is Ravens at Dolphins. Wow, that sounds boring. It is building time, my friends. Let me save the game and then we'll start my Go-Kart Track, which should be the majority of today's stream. Building this track out. Track rides. No, I don't want a pre-made one. I don't even think there's a Western pre-made one, is there? There's not. How rude. Is there even a pre-made go-kart track? There is. Ring racers. Oh, it has little signs and stuff. That's cute. Aw. That's nice. I don't hate it, but problem is, kind of have to make my own. And I don't want to make it too fancy, but needs to be better than nothing. Now the question is, should this station be raised or not? It doesn't come with sides, which means I have to build like a concrete base for it if I do this. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna build it right here. I should be able to expand the station just a little bit. Alright. So we have some options with these track pieces. Option number one is making it longer. Option number two is we can narrow it. We could set up some obstacles. What I think I wanted to do was have like a tunnel on this one. But auto tunneling is off, so I don't know if that would really work for me. Yeah, that's not working really the way I wanted it to. I mean, I can mess with the terrain and fix that, but I don't know if that's worth it. What if I put like a ditch in the ground and had it go like down a little bit right when you start, and then an arch over that without making a tunnel? Alright. I do want this to be like a pretty decent length, like, what the hell? I want this ride to be pretty long. That's all I wanted it to do. Like, dip down and go back up. I can add all the details later. Ooh, it could be water. Could be water in there. That I don't hate. Never considered that. The big, like, splash mechanic when you are racing through it. Set off, like, fountains. So it feels like you're skimming across the water. That might be cool. We've got money to do crazy shit like that now. Unlike before, when I made this whole volcano thing. I actually have the budget to do crazy shit that I want to do. Speaking of budget, I just completed a challenge. So we've got all this space out here. I want to turn to the left. Does anybody have like a map of a Forza track that I could maybe copy? That would be really cool. Because this ride, or these go-karts are supposed to represent Forza, or like, what's the word? I don't want to like recreate the game of Forza, but somebody came up with this suggestion a while ago, because Forza Horizon 5 came out, and it's like the biggest racing game right now. And I was like, that's a really smart idea, because this park is Mexico themed. Okay, I see a track. I'm gonna try to recreate that track. Luckily for me, it does go to the left. And then it's straight. For 1, 2, 3. And then it curves back. 1, 2, 3. If I wanna, does this count as the turn? I guess so. If I want to add obstacles, I can later. I don't really know if we need to do that though. It kind of cuts back on itself, so should I go? I guess I can go over. Or like go right next to it, which this is actually really cool. That's gonna look cool when you're driving by. This will be my high part in the middle here. Should I do a narrow? You can make sections of it narrow, and I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if this like adds excitement level to the ride. I've never actually tested that out either. It kind of feels weird. How much is this? 1, 2, 3. Turn. That looks pretty good. Now we could have this be lapping as well. That's an option on this. I was wondering if any of this should be a high section. I think this should be a high section at the end here. Raise that up. Look at the excitement level. Wow, people love go-karts, huh? I do love go-karts. I don't blame the game for loving go-karts. Okay, so let me just try to recreate this at a different height level. I don't know if I can actually do that the right way. My Twitter's exploding randomly. Okay, that looks alright. It's a separate thing. It doesn't have to be exactly lined up with this. Plus, that gives me space to put, like, posts and flags around this track and make it look like an actual racetrack. What I also wanted to do is raise the terrain on these high parts, or at least this high part back here, so that there's a reason why it's raising. There's a reason why it's up there. I don't think I'll do a hill here, though. That looks pretty good. And then, I've seen a lot of streams of Forza, and it, like, the tracks go through, like, cities, like Mexican cities. So I was thinking we could have, like, a lineup of buildings back here. Like, scenery sets. I have tons of money. We could just waste it all by putting, like, big chunks of scenery, like buildings and all kinds of DLC stuff. So I want to start with the big stuff first, which means all the stuff that's like that. A station shell here, but I think this is for a coaster and not a racetrack. Yeah, I don't know if, or it's a train, I don't know. Nobody's made a custom station for a racetrack. I mean, I guess I could put this here and have you, like, race over it. Race under it, whatever. Really kind of pushing the build limit, though. Like, There's a shop there I have to get rid of, I think. Oops. Uh-oh. What the hell? I might have to, like, custom build something like this. I guess I could take it apart from how it is and rebuild a bit. Like, the concept is cool. I like this idea. But it's just not lining up how it should. And the game is not exactly helping me out with that either. Okay, well, we'll fix that. We'll fix all the weird stuff about it in a second. It's like supposed to be straight and even. And it's just not. What the hell? To fix that is so much work, man. I always do this to myself. I always come up with something and then I'm like, it's not the way it needs to be. Like, it's off by a millimeter. Like, I can't get it to be any closer than it is. Just have to try something else. I don't really think we need music on this either. Like, we'll just have atmospheric noise. The noise of the cars, the fuel pumping into the engines. Make sure it is called the Forza too. That's the perfect name. We can charge a lot for these too. Just do a test. And I want to switch where the exit and entrance is. Which the game hates when I do that, but I don't care. I don't care at this point. Because we've got $40,000+ so it should let me do what I want a little bit. Go, go, go! You better not spin out. I don't think we really need obstacles. Like, just having stuff around the track should be good enough. So let's see. Did we want the borders to be white? I guess. What about the track itself being a different color? That might be weird, right? I don't know about that. Follow the yellow brick road, dude. That looks so crazy with different colors. I don't know what this is coloring. Can't tell. It's like the edge of the station. Why is that an option? What the fuck? What? We'll have these be like a dark green. The posts, which you'll barely see anyway. Until over here. We can build like a edge. We can build the wall of Mexico. No, just that was a joke. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Back to the big scenery pieces. Okay, so this didn't really work out. Well, we have to edit that because it's got a stupid shop window in it. Okay. All the other buildings will have this style, the Adobe style. I really wanted to do like an archway or something. Could do like a custom building off of this too. That would work. How's it going? We're making a go-kart track. I think I have to put this thing down to like give me a guide, or I could rip the pieces off of this. So we'll just put that down for now. Okay. So actually there's nothing across until this here. So what is at this level? Is this just wood flooring? Or wood ceiling or whatever? Wood platforms across? Okay. We're making a custom tunnel type thing. You'll see. Oh wait, they're on this roof already. Okay. I see what happened. Alright. I understand now. I'm trying to like recreate this building sort of. I don't know how do I like attach a piece from another piece? I don't think that's a thing. I think I have to do it the old way. I have to do it the old school way. See if we can line that up. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to build a thing that you can, like, drive under in this go-kart track. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. Because it's in the middle of nowhere, you know? Thanks. I was just about to do that. Actually, that's literally what I was typing in. To ban that bot. I was literally just doing that. That's funny. Like, as you did it, I started typing it. So there are these, like, wooden, pillars. Those are Bavarian? Wow, alright. Okay. Get some of these. Try to build the other side that I'm going into. We can minimize the size. That's as close to the track as I can get it. I think we want to go there. Hydrate while telling a bad joke. Alright, ready? Alright, a joke. A hilarious, unstoppable pun. A pun-stoppable joke. Do I have to say this out loud? I just got back from riding some karts with my son. We had a really good time. I hate you all. I hate you all. It's not even a go-kart joke. It's a joke that makes me want to retire from being funny. I'm gonna stop being funny right now. From this moment on. From this moment forward. So these are like different color walls too. What color is this? Hello? I have to recreate this thing, sort of. It's gonna be so difficult. God. I'm using that as a visual reference. I don't write the jokes, I just have to listen to them. I don't sell monkeys, I just make them. I don't make monkeys, I just sell them. I think a lot of people ask me who are major comedic influences for me. Like, and if I was to list them, it's a very short list. I know, you're like, what? What do you mean, underdog? But Pee Wee Herman is way up there. Like, no joke. Pee Wee Herman, like the Pee Wee's Playhouse and all the Pee Wee movies. Big Top Pee Wee, Pee Wee's Big Adventure, Pee Wee's Holiday. Those three movies have influenced me so much in like everything I do. It's insane. I quote them all the time, and I don't even think people realize that's what I'm doing. I don't make monkeys, I just sell them. Or is it I just trade them? I think it's I just trade them. I think he says I don't make monkeys, I just trade them. Or something stupid. Anyway. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. He does this joke. It's not even a joke, it's a fucking prop gag. He does a prop gag where he blows up a balloon, and he takes the time to blow up the balloon, and then he lets the air out as slowly as possible, and it's like a 5-minute segment, and it's the funniest shit. It's genius. Like genius level comedy. And I think it's like one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It's so, like, simple. Such a simple gag for a great laugh. There's like an edge out here, yeah. Thank you for shouting out Geekette. Geekette is a great streamer. Definitely go check her out. I think Geekette's actually pretty funny. And that's a really high compliment coming from me. So, take it. Take that compliment. He said something the other day that made me crack up. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know it was funny, and that's all that matters. Mm-hmm. Okay. Was that on the outside or the inside of the wood? That's on the inside of the wood, right? How do I hide that? With the stairs outside? That's not a bad idea. Then these things on the edge. Alright. Is that platform overhang? Platform overhang. I'm so not funny. Like, oh my god. Wood. Plat. I don't even know what section this would be under, so. Oh, here we go. How did I... Wait, which way is this facing? What? What is the point of having the overhang? So confused. They're like upside down, I don't get the point of this. I'm sorry, game. You have confused me. This is different, isn't it? Wooden deck. Oh my god. Can I just move this over there? Can I just copy this? Like, piece by piece? Hold on. God. Ah! It's facing on the outside. I'm on the outside and I'm looking in. I don't know if I really need that there. I would like to just, in theory, copy what I'm seeing and put it here. But I don't think the game's gonna let me do that the way I want to do it, so we have to do it the hard way. Hmm. Don't worry, I'll get this. I'll do it. Probably not worth it. Wooden deck. 2x4? Okay, this does not align to the fucking building. Hello? I'm gonna scream. How does this not align? It doesn't attach to the grid! What? How do you find the one piece in the game that does not grid snap? Is this a joke? can angle snap. I can snap the distance, but I can't grid snap. Okay, game. Now you're just being stupid. Now you're just being stupid. Well, there's a second floor there, right? So you don't really need to see this anyway. So that's okay if this is on the inside edge. I can't believe I have to do this. Because the game did not make this piece attached to the grid. Frontier, what happened, yo? I hate making custom buildings. I've gone so far in the history of this game. I've gone, you know, we've been streaming it for almost a year to the day. And I've tried to avoid doing shit like this because it's so much work. And whenever I see someone with a custom building on the workshop, I'm just like, oh my god. How? How did you have the time and the patience? How did you have the time and the patience? Does that cover the whole second floor? No, it has like this half part. God damn it. I'm just gonna make a really dumb looking version of this building. You're gonna see it for 5 seconds too, because you're driving through it. I can move that piece of wood if I need to. I'll know that I took forever building it. Yeah, that's really gonna help my brain. Knowing that I worked this hard for something you'll see for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's really gonna make me happy. I don't know how they did a door. I think they did a... I think there is an archway. Yeah, there's an archway. Okay, or doorway, whatever. And it's getting somewhere. Look at that. It's happening. Whatever I'm doing, it's being done. This is, I guess, more like Sims building, Geek at. Stuff like this with custom buildings and whatnot. And this is the stuff that I really try to shy away from because it's, I think, the toughest thing to do in this game. Because when I do it, it ends up just looking like a shell. Never ends up really looking the way I want it to. Practice helps. Yeah, but been doing it for so damn long, I'm just sick of it already. I mean, we don't have much left to do in the park. I'm still sitting around $46,000, so it's not like I'm losing money or anything. There's just not much more for me to do. So we're just gonna make this go-kart track look cool. And then I'll build the coaster and we'll be done. I still don't even know what kind of coaster I want at the end. I still don't know. I believe this was just wood platforming, but yeah, what is this? It's just more of that wooden deck, but I don't, not dealing with that. Just take this and shrink it down. Do, 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 do. Come on, game. I have to hold like 4 buttons on my controller to get this to snap and go where it needs to go. Alright, so Adobe, well, we had a deck out here, right? So that's what I'm gonna build then. What? Oh, why did that not work? Why won't it work? These pieces should be part of the build, right? Bruh. Okay. Those Bavarian pillars. Which is weird, because I feel like any wooden pillar could work. Like wooden framework. Anything here would be fine. Or maybe not. I don't know. I feel like these wooden planks are just as good. If it looks like it's falling apart, then that's perfect. That's the look I'm going for. The shittier this is constructed, the more realistic it'll actually be. Why are those... Wait, oh, there's lights. Okay. I'll fix that. I just noticed that. The good news is, this is the only custom building I think I am making in the entire park, so never have to do that again. Do I have to get rid of it? I might have to get rid of these pieces to grab those. Alright, we can add... Well, I don't even need lights because it's a daytime park, so... Get rid of these. Forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Alright, it's shaping up. It's happening. I like the lanterns being part of the build. That's cute. We can do stuff like that. Don't move. Don't move that shit. Now, I don't think these fences stick to the grid, do they? It might. It might. Hold on. Not really. Maybe if I do them attached to this building. What are fences underneath? Aren't they considered a path extra? Yeah, it's still not like attaching to the edge, so I have to push these to where I want them to be. Yeah, it's not working. What the hell? Why wouldn't they have fences stick to the grid? Like, isn't this a thing you would want on a grid? A fence? You're using it as the border of your build. Alright, well, whatever. And then we just need a staircase, and then I think I can delete the rest of this because I don't really need it here anymore. I think I got the rest. What are stairs under? Or ladders? Is that a building piece? Totally a ladder. Of course, these don't snap either. That would make way too much sense, right? It doesn't even go. It doesn't. That doesn't even work. How'd they get that to work if mine doesn't work? Mine don't work. How come that the pre-made work? Okay, we're deleting all this nonsense. Just have to align these planks. Bonk. 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 Whoa. Whoa, it's flying all over the place. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now I just need to hope this works out. It's gonna look kind of dumb. And you won't see it. Because it's on the opposite side of the racetrack and I can hide it with plants and stuff. So there you go. That's my custom building. You get it. You get it. That's the idea. And then I would have... there might be a few more I can use. I might take these and recolor them. Mixing the green from like the burrito shops and stuff. Have to align this with that. Okay, push this over. There you go. A couple of these Adobe style buildings. Decorations around the corner. I think I was gonna build An archway. Maybe I'll build the archway like on the other side of the water. Because I did think that like having the splash as you drive through was a cool idea. I could have sworn there was a western arch somewhere. Like a rock arch that somebody made. And I can't find it. It's like it doesn't even exist in the workshop. I know I've made one for, like the Land of the Lost build a long time ago. And yes, I can make a new one. It's easy. Let me just save my game so I don't have to redo all that custom building anymore. And all my research is done. What does that say? $55,000. Got quite a lot of thefts. Might be time to hire a new security guard here. Yeah, all my security guards are exhausted. Time to stop building for 5 seconds and actually do something. Just add like a free roaming security guard. What if the archway isn't an archway? What if it's like barely going over? If it's not an archway? It's just like it's trying to be, but it's not. Yeah, what if it's just like overhang rocks? I think a tunnel is like almost too expected. You would expect there to be a tunnel. So I'm not gonna do a tunnel. I'm gonna do something different. Okay. I think since we're doing this, we might as well connect it, right, and turn it on. So let me at least do the exit path. I don't really... I think this is going to require another work zone just because it's so far away from everything else. Which might be fine because I'll probably have more shops back here. At the back of the park, and we have space for a roller coaster after. So the Forza... should have a priority queue as well, because these types of rides are always really popular. Like, when I did a challenge park called the Dog Park, which was just a generic theme park that I wanted to do, I had a track ride just like this. Like, I had a go-kart ride that was making stupid money. And the queue line for it was insane. So I gotta figure out where... and how I can cut across. I think if I do something like this, but the opposite, actually. Hold on. I do something like a dip down here. Ugly. That's kind of ugly. But it might work. Number of carts? Should I have it lapping? I mean, lapping feels more real. Feels like a real track race. If you're lapping 2 times. It might take longer. It might make the people mad. Usually in challenge mode you don't do that. So maybe I won't. For now, at least. I can change it later. Not a big deal. have my priority queue from there to there. And if I need to change this, then I'll change it. We'll just open it for now. Let me re-advertise all the priority things. So Siesta Falls, the party train, Chupacabra, and now the Forza. Which means I can increase this by $1. So it should be $9 for a priority pass. I think I needed another vendor over here. Just to fill in the work. And the shops are empty. Like a somebody covering the shifts. Okay, this ride's good. This ride's getting old again. I know the Siesta Falls is gonna take forever to age. But it's getting there. I mean, we did sit and fast forward for quite a while. 1 year from now? Alright. What about this coaster? Yeah, this one has like a crazy lifespan. 4 years till it's old. Or aging or whatever the next level is. Burrito Bonanza. Burritos. Speaking about decorations and stuff for this, I could just find it in the scenery. I think this is where I wanted the entrance though. Why is that so scary? Why is this one like haunted? Let's see. Another wonderful build. You really think so? Is that what you really think? You can be honest. If you don't like it, I can handle that. I'm a big boy. You can tell me if it sucks. This is just gonna require a lot of detailing that I don't know if I'm in the mood to do right now. For the Go-Kart Track. But I do know we can make stupid money off of it. Like, you could make enough money off of this single ride to fund your entire park. We'll put the prices at $6 for now. We can go from $6 to, like, literally $20 for this. It's insane. It's one heck of a deal. One heck of a steal. How do I make it so the doors look like they're open? Just rotate like that? Oh. Okay. That does work. I just wanna have an edge on this side. That doesn't really work the way I want it to, does it? How in the world can we make this look like it belongs? So I wanted to do like racetrack extras on this too. Like flags and signs and all that baloney. All that baloney. Ta-da! Now racing. Ta-da! That looks pretty good. Now we just need our scenery pieces for the desert. Most of these things are like really tiny. It's kind of crazy. I want the big scenery. I want giant rocks. I guess I'm gonna have to put that stuff down myself then. How much percentage have I used? How much do we have left? I've used 55% of my available resources, which sounds like it's not a lot, but I mean, I've built a park that's like 99%. I think I do have a park that's 100%. I feel like not that anybody would remember this, but Lockjaw's theme park, that one's like 100%. We made a pirate themed park around the game's mascot. for the pirate theme. Captain Lockjaw. We gave him his own theme park with a bunch of coasters. Yep. Now all we gotta do is put these trees in places where they look good. Got one more tree. Where is it? There it is. I really have to use the boys' room. After I'm done placing these trees, I'll go on a 30-second pee break. I gotta use the little girl's room. The gamer's room. The hammer swing broke down. Somebody better fix it. Did your hammer swing break? Well, you better go catch it. Ha ha. No, wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for that. Okay. I will return in 30 seconds to a minute. Please enjoy the go-kart ride. Throwing money into a hole. Oh wait, we're doing the second lap. I thought I turned the laps off. Did it reset the laps? Why am I doing the second lap, chat? This is an under what moment? I totally turned the laps off. I like that the graphics are popping in and out as we're going around the track. That's great. That makes me really confident that this is a good build. The PlayStation 4 can't handle my skills. I'm back from the bathroom, by the way. I'm not still in there. I didn't want you guys to think that I was still peeing while talking to you all. That would be awkward. This guy did like an extra lap or something. What the fuck happened? Wait, hold on. What? Why did that guy do an extra lap? He broke the rules. You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. You can't, like, take a second lap. That's not how it works. I gotta get an extra staff room over here. Just for the go-karts and stuff. It's gonna be right in the support beam. I made potty comments? I don't make potty comments. I've never made a bathroom joke in my life. We're kicking everybody off this coaster. Oh, it's broken down. Never mind, I can't even do that. How is security my biggest issue right now? Rides are breaking down and security is still my biggest problem. Maybe I can train them another level. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. Anyway. Forza. Right, and I just realized I lost my staff only sign on a couple of these. What the heck? I need that. My staff rooms. You know, they just came out with Jurassic World Evolution 2. I want Planet Coaster 2. And I've heard rumors about things that will be in it. I don't want to get excited about nothing, but if Frontier isn't doing anything else, that should be their #1 priority. May I make some suggestions? Suggestion #1. Let there be co-op building. I don't know how you can make that a thing, but let it be a thing. It needs to be a thing. That's what everybody wants in games like this. Tropico's the only game that has anything close to co-op building. And it's like competitive, so it's not really like you're building together, you're just building on the same map against each other. We need like co-op building. Like, somehow make that a thing. It doesn't have to be multiplayer, it can be off of the same console. You could have like a private party system in-game where you could invite your friends and have them build with you. That would be fine. You don't need like a huge, massive online server. You could just have a simple private party system. People will use that shit. And I think that would be pretty cheap and easy to implement in a game like this. I really do. Because that's what everybody asks. They're like, why can't we build with our friends? And I'm like, well, sort of you can, but not really. You sort of, but no. You can, but also you can't at all. You can build off of other people's builds. It's not the same. I forgot about these fucking things. I forgot about these tire bridge things. I could just use that. I could just use this to go over. I don't need the archway. I forgot these existed in the game. Like, I'm dead serious. They kind of look weird to me. Oh, whatever. I think it's because there's like flat wood on the inside. Like, why wouldn't you just keep the arch of the tire? Like, why do we need the wood? Why isn't it just a giant tire? I don't understand. I am confusion. I always forget what these things are called. What are these called? Cart barrier. So when I search cart and you couldn't find it. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Remember that part of the stream I talked about Pee Wee Herman for like 10 minutes? That was the best part of the stream. I don't want to use too much of these, but they kind of work in certain places really well. And on the inside of this corner is not one of them, apparently. But on the outside of that turn, right there, zoom, zoom, zoom. All I wanna do is zoom, zoom, zoom. Monka speed. Oh, alright. Let's try to do... I feel like this is for a very specific, like, turn, you know? Doesn't really work on every turn. But maybe it will work here. I think that looks good. Alright. We're getting there, chat. We're almost done with this nonsense. I want a little bit of space between these and the track. Not much, just a little bit of space. And there's also like signs and posts and all kinds of stuff for racing. All kinds of junk. Just poke. Excuse me. That's supposed to say pole. What are you thinking of, underdog? I'm gonna be a poke dancer one day. Don't think about that joke too much, okay? You might hurt your brain. So I think this is supposed to be like the back for an actual sign. So you like put this down and then you attach a sign to it. So we have all types of road signs, like millions of them. You have no idea. Don't even get me started on these things. I think I just want to use the basic ones though. So I want to try to align this. With the track. That looks perfect. Okay, you don't really need these to assist you on your way around the track, but I wanted to put something like in between. Like right here. Like where it almost touches, like where it separates. But I don't know, like what type of sign I would put. Because there's so many options. I do have like a U-turn thing. So maybe I'll use that. Or we could just put it on the building. That works too. These ones, I don't know why it's like they stick out the wrong way. Like, kind of stick out the wrong way, dude. But hey, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, I could spend hours doing shit like this. Like with just simply road signs and decorations for the go-kart. But I think we need to move on from what this is and what I'm doing with it. You like building? I do too, but I think, you know, there comes a point where we need to just move on to the roller coaster because I don't have that much time left in the stream tonight. and I wanted to kind of finish this build. Like, the only other thing I would do is add decoration and lights to this. So let me at least add the basic lighting. The hell is going on out there? There's like a motorcycle backfiring like 1,000 times. Sounds like somebody's got their car stuck in the mud and is like trying to fucking get it out. That's what it sounds like outside. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't understand. Supposed to be a quiet neighborhood. They're not being very quiet. Hey, there's a kid in line. Remember those days of being a kid? And being so clueless as to everything that was terrible in the world? If only I could go back to being so dumb. This park is a bargain! Alright then, I'm increasing the price! You asked me to, I oblige. It's saving time, and then it's coaster time, and then it's end the stream time. So let me decide on a coaster. That we have available. We have standard coasters, wooden coasters, launch coasters, suspended coasters, wing coasters, and special coasters. I think I'm just gonna do a standard. We haven't done a D-Gen in a while. We could just do a D-Gen. They're pretty basic. I don't need like a super fancy, crazy coaster. Yeah, let's just do a D-Gen. D-Generation X. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place. And we'll immediately start the lift. But hold on. Before we even get into this, I was thinking the only other color that I haven't done is white. The Great White Buffalo. So this can be Actually, that's a perfect name. Are there there's white buffaloes in Mexico, right? Sure there are. Don't tell me there's not. Don't ruin my imagination. Don't corrupt my universe, alright? Let me build. The cars are still gonna be gold, though, right? I mean, we could change these. I kind of like the gold degen cars, though. It's kind of a cool gimmick, having that part be gold. I don't mind. Music? The Mexico music. We've done so many Western themes, and I think everybody's getting sick of it. I did like a literal Zorro park, and it's just I don't stop with the Western themes. But don't worry, because after I build this coaster, we're going into a theme that is so much different than this, and I think everybody's going to be really excited about that announcement right before I end the stream in a few moments here. Well, I think how high should this be? 118? It doesn't need to be super crazy. What do you think? Banana roll? Banana into an angled banana roll? I like these 60-degree turn ideas. Now this is a coaster that can turn and do okay if it's turning. We can make this a super basic coaster, because it's not like we need money anymore. Start this shit. Yeah, we'll just do like a banana roll and then a helix and a loop and then a hill and then we'll return to the station. Like super simple, less than a minute long coaster with a 60-degree helix here. Which kind of slows down the coaster actually, so I might replace that. I don't know. That kind of ruins the momentum. I think we should do whatever the first loop is, which is not gonna work. We could do the Sidewinder. Do a Sidewinder. Uh-oh. Well, let's cut it in half. I'm hoping that it has enough speed to make it. I honestly don't know. Check out this view. We're on the bumper of the coaster. This is like every YouTube POV of a roller coaster. You know what I mean? It does make it through, it's just not really fast. Which makes me wonder if I can cut my life into pieces here. Because this is my last resort, you know? I can't really. No. Okay. No, I like the way it was, man. I like the way it was. Yeah, no, I like this. Yeah, I like what it was doing. It just didn't have the speed. First, it just doesn't have the speed for like a full-size Sidewinder. Hmm. I'm just gonna try to connect this in the best way I know how. That looks terrible. That looks terrible, game! Why would you do that to me? We can build the end part. Probably just a straight break section, I guess. Okay, well this looks like diarrhea. But we'll see what the game says about it. So it's a banana roll, a really wide 60-degree helix, a very small Sidewinder loop. I think that's as small as they get. That's like a really tight loop there. Wow. That's not going to feel good to go through, but I think that's all I can do. And then literally 2 hills, and then it returns to the station. Like, I wanted, you know, the most basic coaster here in the back to just finish up this park as soon as possible, because I'm running out of time! And we're not doing, like, a part 5, so... If this makes it through and I get, like, decent numbers, I'll build my queue and we'll call it a day. Obviously, like, there's more things I could add, more details, but it's not really worth a whole stream to show that off. We're 90% done. It'll give me something to do off stream, I guess. Just finish to add some final touches. I can show it off at the beginning of a stream too, that's fine. We've got 6.40, 4.35, and a 2.02 perfect numbers. I'm not gonna change that for shit. I'm not changing it. You can't make me. We're not even adjusting it. It's not worth it. The White Buffalo has been completed. Now, I really don't know if I need a priority queue for this one. But since it has perfect numbers, I don't see a downside to doing that. Just would have to figure out where exactly I would place the shortcut. I'd have to go out on this side, yeah. Oh boy. You know what I just realized is that's gonna be part of that section. That's alright. That's not the end of the world. It's a long way for the maintenance guy to go. Worst case scenario, I'll have to hire another one, but we won't even know if I'll have to do that until like a month after this is built in-game. Here's my priority queue. And it's Viva La Mexico. Oops. Which means there's only one true way to end this stream with a big piñata being placed in the queue. Viva la Mexico, my friends. Well, thanks everybody for watching this build. It's 90% complete. There's still probably some, like, I still have to do queue scenery and stuff for this coaster, and I could probably add a ton of detail to the race course, and I probably could squeeze in a burrito shop here, which that's probably what I'll do. But I'll show that off at the beginning of next week's stream when I start a new sandbox park themed like... Drum roll, please. Drum roll. Make sure there's a drum roll. Is there a drum roll? The announcement of the next theme park next week. Right before I end the stream and press the button to close it. The Witcher.